By the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Dybala. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. And in with a real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Jakub Kiwior. A good vision there. And he takes it away. Very effective pass. Seko Fofana. Promising looking ball. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Terem Mofi. Karamo with it. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Taken short. Danger building. Kiwior. Very effective passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And there to intervene. And room now out on the wing. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? And it's a quality pass. Thiago Silva. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Seko Fofana. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jakub Kivior. Good distribution. Attacking with vigour. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Thiago Silva. Seko Fofana. Will it be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Terem Mofi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Doniel Malen. Malen. Oh, great defending. Has a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Jakub Kivior. Thiago Silva. Karamo. And possibilities here. Oh, fearless!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plenty of support here. Could be menacing. Seko Fofana. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thiago Silva. Terem Mofi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes it on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And now we can say it officially. They... Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Kone. Saragossa. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante takes aim. Magnificent defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Kouadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sancho. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Donyell Malen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. So out for a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. On the offensive. Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Ollie Watkins. Deflected behind, corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Threads it nicely. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Lucadinha. Morgan Rogers. And nicely struck. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Douglas Luiz. Sancho! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ndika. Saragossa. Intercepted effortlessly. Brian Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's through here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. He might elect to link up Dybala to put them in front. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Cash. Oh, that's a fine pass. The switch of play now. Douglas Luiz. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Read it really well.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Douglas Luiz. Decent chance. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Daniel Malen. Easy to intercept. And intercepts again. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Daniel Malen. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. This could level it. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dybala. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. In search of an equaliser. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And now to level the game. The equaliser! Level pegging! We're being treated to an absolute thriller. And who's going to claim the trophy? Who knows right now? It is hanging in the balance. And showing fine vision. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Great vision to switch the play. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's made the run. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chase. Alexa Terzic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can they fashion a chance? Can he put them in front? And the decision offside here. Excellent pass. The verdict is offside here. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he deliver? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Leon Bailey. And nice vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can they create something from here? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Chase. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, read it really well. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Easy to intercept. Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good advantage there. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So there we have it, 2-1. And that's where to send it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And he's through here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nicely weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be more trouble. Oh, had to stop that one. Spot on with that tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, no stopping him. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chase. Playing with a flow and intensity. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Ball back with Salzburg now. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rogers. How can they find a late leveller? And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Anderson Talisca. In behind for him to chase. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a loss of concentration. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now can he get on the end of this one? Offside the decision. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fred. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Anderson Talisca. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And roaming free here. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Delightful pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
On the offensive. This looks promising. Opportunity! Well, far too much elevation there. Guendouzi. And space to attack. Matteo Guendouzi. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? Well, they could break at pace. And look at this! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The danger not over. A good and fair challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu on a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And the right place to cut out the pass. Outrageously skillful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexa Terzic. Could pull one back here. Not out of the woods yet. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Effective pressure. Not a good pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Happy to shoot. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Kolu. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Anderson Talisca. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vega. He has teammates around him. Gabri Vega. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Gabri Vega. Promising attack, this. It's a fierce effort. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Fred. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Sanusi. Karamo. Released it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Will it happen for him here? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Zaidu Sanusi. Mofi. Excellent strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Anderson Talisca. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea to square the game. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Well, the threat could be there. This is Thiago Silva. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Trying to plot a route. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Looking for the final pass. Happy to shoot. And just putting it over the top. Lot to like about that pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Can they turn it into something? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. The emphasis very much on attack. And Varela with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And pressing for the equaliser. Moffi. Gabri Veiga. Oh, danger here. Will it open up? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. Seko Fofana. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kone. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Varela with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And the corner's been given. Can they create something? But they dealt with the threat posed. And continues his run. Who wants to make a challenge? Seko Fofana. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And a shot from miles out. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Seko Fofana. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kone. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Dybala. Credit to them for winning back possession. Seko Fofana just needs to steady himself. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Seko Fofana. And finding the flow. Opportunity. Will it go in? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Quadio Kone. Tsimikas. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
There to win it back.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And losing the ball there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beautiful pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Seko Fofana. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Going short. Seko Fofana. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Great defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good conditions for the counter. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kivior. Karamo with it. Sanusi. Jakub Kivior. Nice looking move, this. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. Well, not much came of that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep plugging away. Oh, disappointing end to that. A good and fair challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. An alert piece of defending. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jakub Kivior. Porto have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can he find the right pass? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in
he can
central
score
defence.
here, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
A throw has been given. Good situation for Dybala. Leon Bailey. Nice weight on the pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Tielemans. And bursting forward. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent-looking pass. Rodgers. And good anticipation. Fine pass. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Attacking with vigour. Fancies it. Oh, it's on. Oh, a goal. He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Clever defending. Let's fly here. Nicely saved. Now he must get it out of there. Dybala. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Cash. That's a good looking ball. Real chance. What a block. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Aston Villa will get the throw in. Rodgers. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nice looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's with Çelik. Malen with it. Really getting stuck in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And offside, unfortunately. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A really good pass. Suddenly they have possession. Can he score? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Good-looking ball. Can they do it? Able to close down the shot. And they will make the change now. And that's a corner. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Quadio Kone. Nice-looking pass. Trying his luck. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pau Torres. Smart defending. Doniel Malen. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Morgan Rogers. Good weight on that pass. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Confident attacking play. Spot on with that tackle. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. And Villa with the ball again. Kone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here. Just the challenge that was required. Jadon Sancho. And just has to remain calm. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Brian Cristante. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Doniel Malen. Showing a great defensive instinct. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is
Great
Ollie
opportunity
Watkins.
here.
Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Douglas Luiz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No opportunity here. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Alexa Terzic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not the cleanest of passages. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Ollie Watkins. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent idea. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, nice ball. Possession lost by Villa. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Lucadinha. Moving the ball well here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. Smart defending. Douglas Luiz. No, high quality defending. Genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And the upshot is free kick. Oh, read it really well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. It's then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Terzic. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he did well to cut it out. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Terzic. Real chance. Opportunity. Really sound defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lot to like about that pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Douglas Luiz. Good ball over the top. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And possession lost by Salzburg. In a decent position. Big chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And cutting it out. Watkins. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
That's a good pass. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Chance here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And space to attack. but quick thinking defensively. Can they nudge in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. N'Golo Kanté. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, a textbook interception. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alexa Terzic. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Interesting pass. Can he? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Will he play it in? Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Surely the equaliser. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. In a decent position, real chance. Fred. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Takes on the shots. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard in all honesty. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And the keeper did well to get there first. Aktur Kolu. Well, a touch too heavy there. This might get them in front. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, skipping away. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Anderson Talisca. Conte now. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. There to win it back. That might help them. That's cheeky. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Skriniar. Fred. Conte has it. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Decent-looking pass. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that one has promise. And options in the centre. Takes aim. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Can they create something from here? Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. Room to roam. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? A good and fair challenge. Seko Fofana. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Thiago Silva. Caramo with it. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guendouzi. Nice looking move, this. To level matters. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Decent looking pass. Oh, nice ball. And still they wait for the chance. And the referee is quite... And the lead beckons! Tried to find a way through. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they could break at pace. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Varela. Kivior. And a tidy challenge. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And teammates around him. The attack showed promise. Good-looking move. Can he finish? It must go in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Murphy. And winning it back.
Read it really well.
Really good interception. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And finding their flow. And flying forwards here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good idea. And still pressing. So now a corner. Favouring the short one. Gendouzi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Promising pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Nelson Semedo. On to Gendouzi. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to connect. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the whistle. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jeremy Frimpong. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And good anticipation. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide it. Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. It's a short corner. Salah. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. And a really good diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. On to Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. Fancies a pop from here. It's still alive. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And support available.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. Promising possession, this. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's brilliant play. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Wirtz. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now he must favour the cross. Ready to break, perhaps. Has eyes for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leon Goretzka. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Kerkez. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. The verdict is offside here. Kim. Now with Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they make it count? Opportunity to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Now with Kerkez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Curtis Jones. 5 minutes to go. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the... League. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kim. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Body on the line. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, excellent diving stop. And short it is. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Balde. Well, showing good vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Intercepted effortlessly. A real struggle to contain him. Good effort here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, not hard to read that pass. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Musiala. Excellent defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bayern have given us away. Can he put them in front? Just straying offside. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, the short corner routine. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kim. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. Musiala. A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
De Jong. Pedri. Determined defending. Pedri. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And he's made the run. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can he convert? Oh, what a save! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner favoured. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Alphonso Davies. If you're wondering about stop... Oh, big chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. João Neves. Decent pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
PSG a little wasteful in possession. Good-looking pass. Nicely weighted pass. And just has to remain calm. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gives it a go. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And green space galore for PSG. Textbook defending inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Kangin Lee. Opportunity here. And swept off the line. Maybe dangerous here. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, read it really well. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Zaire Emery. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Can he find the right pass? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And so the half-time was... So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. And just like that, broken up. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Good work from PSG to win it back. What a brilliant pass. And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marcus Rashford. Araujo. Rashford. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mensch. On to Pacho. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Productive pass. Barcelona have given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And that'll be a Barca throw. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory,
Big
Stuart.
moment, this.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kangin Lee. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A real opening now. Well, still a threat. Well, they can keep possession now. Real Madrid have given us away. Incisive ball. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him? And firing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Warren Zaire-Emery. Lee. That's a high-quality pass. And darting through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, good effective pressure. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jude Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Opportunity! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Fancies it. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Jude Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zaire-Emery. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Now, opening things up. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Goes through for the goal kick. Jude Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here. Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's still on. Warren Zaire-Emery. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Outrageously skillful. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the keeper is there to cover up. Mbappe. And a goal kick forthcoming. Zaire-Emery. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Mbappe. PSG doing well to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Real Madrid have given it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh yes, what a pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Full time then, and Paris should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, tremendous vision. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Mbappe! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Electing to cross into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Milos Kerkez. Now, options are plenty. Ekitike. And a timely intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Bellingham. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jones. Florian Wirtz. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Virgil van Dijk. Kerkez. Curtis Jones. And we will have just one additional minute. Might work out. And a fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Oh, moving it nicely. Effective challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Now they can reset the defence.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, blocked it. Oh, he's given us away. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Attacking possibilities for Real. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bellingham. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Frimpong. On to Konate. That's a high-quality pass. Too easy. Far too easy. The danger not over. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vinicius Junior. And there to intervene. Florian Wirtz. Oh, might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Valverde. This is Salah. Plenty of support here. And space to cross it. Another good-looking attack. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Smart defending. Jeremy Frimpong. And they have possession again. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Excellent vision. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Plenty of support here. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now...